What's going on, y'all? How we doing, Parker? Yes, basically infinite textures at this point. We got 21 more textures to make. How we doing, Orchrus? Taken first, I see. Even more texturing. It's like your full-time job now. For like the next week or so, it's my full-time job. Until these 21 textures are completed. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've got. What up, Woosa? How you doing? There we go. Take care of all that. Alright. Ads are gonna come in. My body does hurt, as expected, actually. I just noticed. That's better. Are you sure it's only 21 textures? Yes. Yes. So, these are the textures left. So we're hopefully getting these 6 completed today. And that will leave us with these to go. They got 6, 12, 15. And then you've got these 6 that we're going to get done today. That's a long weekend for me. I will finally relax a bit. Lies. You think you will relax a bit, Orchrus. But you'll start to relax and you'll be like, man, I'm bored. And then you won't relax. Linux is working pretty well for you. It works pretty well for most people. Most people just aren't aware. Alright, we need to figure out this game. This is the daily guess the game. What is it? It looks like a tree in front of some broken windows. It looks like it's a 2D side scroller. No. Oh, what is it? I don't miss 3-hour start menu load times on Windows 10, that's for sure. I don't miss Copilot either. I don't think anybody misses Copilot. It's not something that you miss. Not thinking Fatal Fury. I don't know. Street Fighter. No. The SNES. Actively disable and remove Copilot. Me too. Me too. I do that by uninstalling Windows. What's even more funny is Copilot is basically ChatGPT disguised as Microsoft's. Yeah. I have no idea what this is. We've been through this. I need Windows for work software. Get work to give you a laptop. Have all of your stuff as Linux. And then have the work laptop as Windows and managed by the company. Problem solved. I got no idea what this is. It's a beat 'em up. It's not Double Dragon though. What is this? just push to make that work software portable. If you're a dev, you can do it yourself. It's not Mortal Kombat. It's a beat 'em up, not a fighting game. It's a Batman. Wow. Wow. It's got to be Batman, the video game, right? Okay, so it's a fighting. Batman Forever, the arcade game? No. Batman Returns. Dang it. What up, Patrick? Oh, fuck, hot sauce again. Ugh. I keep forgetting about those. Let's see, DVD UV. Actually, no, it's not DVD. Yeah, it is DVD UV that we want. 48k. Alright. There we are. Alright, so we need to make a poster for Karen Chaos. Karen Chaos. There we go. 48k hot sauce on a barbecue cracker today. So, buddy, gets all caught in the teeth. I hate it. Patrick is second, nice. Dex is third. Gamer is... nowhere to be found, apparently. There we go, Gamer's late. There we go. Have you checked Godot Engine channel? Any videos caught your attention? What do you mean Godot Engine channel? Godot Engine on YouTube? Are you talking about the video that you posted in the game and in the game dev channel? Or are you talking... They're posting GodotCon videos now. This one too, but there's more. No, I haven't seen any of the videos yet. No. Someone rolled out of bed? Correct. Correct. Yeah, those videos aren't... I'll have to see what type of stuff they have. But a lot of the stuff that goes on at GodotCon, I'm not overly enthused about. Let's see. Go there. Beautiful. Front, back. Need to take this. And we need this. Bam. Black hole. G'day, Bok. How you doing? I haven't started on anything yet, but I have installed Blender, Godot, and GIMP. Ah, the Holy Trinity. Alright, so Karen Chaos. Where are we? Great, now that's out of whack. Fucking... Okay. Now what text can we have that as? Yeah, we'll go with red. I reckon that'll work. Mm-hmm. All right. Now I need to import a layer. We need the icons, products, Karen. Where is Karen? Right there. There's the pain in the ass. Actually, I don't want to import you as layer. Paste as reference image. There we go. Well, isn't the best head on Twitch? You know it. You know it. So, what's our base color going to be? At first, I thought you called me an asshole. It was very sad. What? How did you even get that? Oh, yeah. Alright, what's the base color of this gonna be? We could change the font to be... Ooh, actually... No. Brown's not good. Brown's not good. What up, Bilbo? How you doing? And Tricky? I'm sad he didn't. What, call Cam an arsehole? Like, I just figured that was common knowledge. I didn't think I needed to actually say it. The Corinthian. A very rich Karen. Like, we'd go black and have this be like grey. And then we put Karen in the front there, and they're holding a purse in each hand, and they're screaming, and their hair is like frizzy. Alright. Apparently I'm scrolling. Yeah. Can I ban gamer? No, you can't. Because a mod can't ban a mod. I'm the only one with power to ban mod. You think I'm going to give up my power? Never. Never in the world of ever. What the fuck? Like... Why? Why is Critter frozen? Like, why is Critter not accepting any inputs? There's no window for it open. For fuck's sake. No, like, it wasn't letting me zoom out. It wasn't letting me zoom out or change tool or change layer or anything like that. Don't worry, Orchrus, I know what I'm talking about. What if... we do that? Okay. That's progress on the textures. We have 21 left to do. 21. Cam, if you get weed mod, I'm unfollowing and unsubbing. No. No, I don't trust anyone to have lead mod. So... let's think. If we grab this. You can do it? I know. I know I can. Don't worry. I need the hair to look a bit frizzy. Shit, actually. I'm gonna do this as... Aaron. I need this to be on an angle. So like... have this front part going forward. Also have Aaron's hair backward there. No. So how do we do the back? We're gonna have like eye there, mouth there. Of like hair, hair. I think that works. Okay. Down there. All right. I went to cook dinner last night before stream. I cracked my elbow on the door handle of the kitchen. It didn't hurt a lot at the time. Like, it hurt, but not like an oh my god pain. But now it's swelling up and it's really starting to hurt. It's not nice. No, darken. Darken's what we want there. Okay. You can probably hear the birds outside. What up, Sammy? The birds outside are precisely why I can't sleep in, even if I wanted to. This is why even on like days that I'm not streaming, I'm still up at 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. I got a huge ass tree just on the other side of that window right there. Kookaburras. A whole variety of birds. There's like most of them are just magpies. You know, but there's also crows and pigeons and shit like that that hang out there. It's like, oh, just go away. Go away. Adopt them? No. If I adopt them, then they're going to stay around. I don't want them to stay around. I want them to leave. I want to make the hair look frizzy. Or messy. Also had some good deadlocking last night. It was quite funny because I was like, one of my rounds was playing as a Rem. I was playing Rem, and it was a thing of beauty. I had Abrams in my lane. Abrams died 4 times. But I got 5 kills. Like Abrams. Just I think they were expecting me to be a healing Rem. I really wasn't. I really wasn't a healing Rem. I had this game as Mina. This game is Mina, where I didn't die at all. I was just being the biggest pain in the ass ever. This team just got rolled. Like Bebop with no kills and 14 deaths like that. Ugh. Ouch. Then there was this one as Rem. I was just being so mean to them. Oh, it was great. It was great. I like being on a team with people that know what they're doing. Because usually I'm on the other team, where I'm with a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing, and I get my ass kicked as a result. Whereas last night, I was on teams with people that knew what they were doing. So we did the ass kicking. Ah, love it. Tried Paradox too. Couldn't figure out Paradox. I didn't do terribly, but I didn't do well. Okay. I'm liking the frizziness of the hair. Makes it look like Karen's just completely crazy. Also do like yeah. Except the fringe. The fringe, you cannot make that messy. It's not allowed to be messy. Nice. Nice. Now you're gonna need the ear, because they do have that. That's part of the iconic look. I think that'll be good. Actually. Hydrate. I can do that. Tasty stuff. Let's see what Godot has posted on YouTube. Lods demystified. The Clone Wars defending Godot games from re-upload scams. Interesting. That can be good. That could be good. I might look into that. How to get more eyes on your game's development videos and tutorials. See, there's that word. There's that word. Tutorials. There's too many tutorials out there. I'm just going to say it. There's too many tutorials out there. They all cover the same stuff. Tutorials are great, Sammy, but there's too many of them. Like, there are so many tutorial videos out there that it makes it difficult to find a tutorial that works for you. And I know people are like, oh, but the more tutorials there are, the easier it'll be to find something. It's like, no, that's just saturating with even more tutorials. So you have even more tutorial videos that you have to filter through to find the shit that you actually want. Like, goddamn. Not every game dev in the world needs to make a fucking tutorial video. Alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, make a devlog, sure. Make a devlog, go for it. But before you make a tutorial, think to yourself, are there already 50 tutorials out there that cover this exact thing that I'm doing? And if so, am I adding anything to those? Or am I just rehashing what they already say? The amount of times I've watched tutorial videos and I'm like, yep, I saw that 4 tutorials ago. It's the exact same thing. That wasn't helpful. Next tutorial. Alright, you're just saying the exact same stuff as the previous one, but again, that doesn't work for my situation. On to the next thing. Let's try and find something that will work for me. That was one reason why I gave up on tutorials in general, because there was just so many out there I couldn't be bothered searching for like 3 hours until I found something that was worth it. Help make Godot better by thinking like a Godot developer. Okay. Editor tools. Cool. Making game engine without scripts. What do they mean, making a game engine without scripts? Part of the reason to create them is to learn themselves. It forces it into your brain more. That doesn't mean you have to publish it anywhere. Like, you can create a tutorial and be like, yep, cool, all of that makes sense. I know what I'm talking about. Right. Oh, making a game without scripts. Yeah, I read that wrong. I was like, making a game engine without scripts. How do you do that? Making a game without scripts. Are they just doing GD extensions and writing things in C++? Is that what they're doing? Are they just doing visual scripting? What are they doing then? You said it would be cheating. So is he just writing C++ within the engine code base and then building the game from there? Bypassing GD extensions and all that kind of stuff and just doing it in there? No, pure Godot. That's what I said. That's what I said, writing C++ within the game engine itself. Like... Like, so, just nodes, signals, etc. But you still have to put logic somewhere. You still have to put logic somewhere. Just connecting signals doesn't eliminate anything. Like, doesn't... You still have to write logic within something. And that would be within a script, I would imagine. For example, they use buttons to handle input. Yeah. So they push a button, Orchrus, on the screen. So that they have a button in the UI. You click on that button, it sends a signal with a value to something. That thing receives that signal. What happens then? Godot doesn't know intuitively to give that value to velocity. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it too because it doesn't sound right. If I watch it and they do actually have a script that does basic logic, I'm gonna be annoyed. If they use a script anywhere to do anything, I'm gonna be like, well, that's just gone against the entire video. But yeah, that's all. You can bind values when you assign signals. But from my understanding, you can't bind, you can bind the value to, you can say, all right, this this is being passed in, this is the input of this signal, this is the value of this signal. But it doesn't, it's not, it still isn't connected to anything there. Where are we? Anyway, I'm just gonna watch it. See what it is. Let's see. So if we do that, Grab that. All right. Looking good. Oops, gotta go normal here. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. That's fine. What a bit weird. What? 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 Grab this. Okay. Way that goes. Hmm. Do that. Mm-hmm. All right. Do this. That's what I'm saying. What? What indeed? Let's create like a green there. Good. That's not good. All right. What up, Hal? Picked up a... You picked up a what? A Cajun. You picked up a Cajun yesterday and you're retrieving a banjo tomorrow. What is it? A cajon. Yeah, a box-shaped percussion instrument. Fair enough. Interesting. Shall we darken? Banho. So it's probably because a banjo is like comes from a more southern background than a cajon, which probably comes from a more Spanish background. Yeah, we got ads. So I'm getting myself another coffee. That's what I'm doing. Words indeed. There's the first word for you. All right. I will be back once I have a coffee. All right. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What does the game listen to? What do you mean? Paste. There it is. Thank God I got back in time because you're all blowing this. Ooh. No. Well, even only I can do so much. Only I can do so much. What do you mean you blame me? I got the most points that time. Hey, geez, blame me. Blame yourself for not knowing how to spell. Blame the education system for raising you poorly. Spelling is overrated. Sure it is. Blame the education system for being unemployed. I'm unemployed by choice. I'm unemployed by choice. I chose not to renew my contract after it was offered to me. And I chose to start streaming instead of looking for another job. So, suck it, Cam. Go back to your IT support job that you hate. That. Quite like my job, actually. Sure you do. Sure you do. Okay. All right. That is not at all correct angle there. Alright. So let's leave it as darkened so that way I can just go over all this stuff. All right. All right. So what I need is I need one arm coming forward, one arm up in the air. Need one leg back. Need one leg forward and bent. Okay. Okay. Oh. Do that. All right. Should we get this? We do that. That way it gives the gives like the seam, the separation of the two sides of the suit. All right. We now need the arm here. Actually, that's too long. Okay. Grab this. This goes down here. All right. All right. We will need it's going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. It's going to be so much more difficult than I thought. Okay, let's grab this. Darken. This is quite annoying right now. Okay. Slightly get those. I see what they mean about the like making a game with no scripts. I do understand what they're talking about. I'm not sure it's something that's overly performant, though. Like, if you're making a small game and you're just kind of getting into game dev, it's a pretty cool way to kind of see your idea come to life. You know? But I think if you're making anything substantial, like anything large or whatnot, I don't think it would work. Just because you've got a signal that would call 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 a signal. It's like each of those are gonna like have their own delay and whatnot. And you'd eventually get to a point where you get to a point where it's like, all right, I need this stuff to happen before this stuff. So how would I get that to happen? And there'll be a way to do it, but it'll be like convoluted extra steps sort of thing that just makes you question why. Why even do it? Like, I do get what they're saying about it, though. Like, you wouldn't be making an RPG that way. Alright. So now I'm going to need to put a bag in the hand. I feel like I need the head turned a little bit. I'm going to restart that. Get rid of all this. Okay. All right. All right, back to what we were getting. Do another layer underneath here.
immediately started messing it up. It's more fun than fusing a real project, pushing boundaries, checking what's possible with such arbitrary restrictions to better understand the Godot engine, etc. If you didn't know until now, you can bind values when attaching callback to signal. Now you know. But that's the thing, Orchrus. I don't do signals through the GUI interface. I never have. I just don't like the GUI interface for signals. I just do all of my signal connections in code. So I know I can bind values to signal callbacks because I do it all the time in code. But it's like, yeah. And these days, I am wary about what I say to people going into game dev. Like, I don't want to tell people you should do things a specific way, or I don't want to tell people about a way to do things that is not the correct way to do things. And I don't know the correct way to do things most of the time. So I kind of avoid giving that information. Because I'm just doing stuff and hoping that it works and seeing what happens. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't work, oh well. But a video like that, I didn't see anywhere that was saying, oh yeah, this is just, like, you shouldn't do this for like a real project or anything like that. Like, this is just like a testing things, showing that it can be done, but practically it's not practical. I didn't see anything like that in the video. So I'm more concerned now that people that are new to Godot are going to come across that and be like, oh cool, I can make a game without any scripting, and then they'll try to make games in that way and run into performance issues and stuff like that. Like, for some reason, people don't like to put disclaimers on videos these days. I don't know why. Like, it's the same thing that I said about game jams the other week. It's like, game jams are good for some people, but you should find out what the person... Like, you should find out some information about the person first. Like, what do they like to do? Do they like to work under pressure? Sure, a game jam will work for them. Do they like to do things at a leisurely pace and not get overwhelmed? Game jam's probably not going to be for them. I'm well, Cam. How are you? That's not correct. That's the incorrect perspective. I'm doing my Works AI hackathon without AI. Yuck. So what's the perspective that I need here? I need this to be... So if that's the regular angle... That's the regular angle. To be that way a bit. Okay. Try and prove a point. Hopefully you actually prove a point and you don't it doesn't backfire and prove the wrong point. Because that would just be awkward. That would be awkward. G'day, random. How you doing? All right. Not bad. Getting through the day. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Okay. 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 So if we do that, okay. Mm. Let's see. That's also not right. Um, You keeping track of time spent on textures? What's time budget per texture? I don't really have a time budget. With the amount of time until release, I can spend like the next 2 weeks on textures. So, with the amount of textures I've got left, yeah, I got plenty of time. So yeah, I've only been doing this one for like an hour and 40 minutes, and like the 4 DVDs, the 4 DVD cases, they're really simple to do because it's basically just going to be the same thing as the Noir posters. Because the Noir posters are posters for the DVDs, so those will just be the DVD covers as well, essentially. So stuff like that makes it fairly easy to implement. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, at the end of this stream, I want to have this one done at least. The next one for like Justice for like, what did I have it? What did I call the next one? I forget what I called the next one, but that'll be easier to roll out than this one. Grab this. We can't just have that go straight down. Because that's not correct. Okay, so this. Okay. Now, take this. Yeah, it's sleeve. See? Darken. What up, LMR? What software is this? This is Critter. Now I also need another arm coming up this way. Alright. What up, Ray? Pax, what's going on? Really glad you zoomed out. Felt like I just walked into a really bad moment. Wah! So they're going to be holding purses. They're going to be holding purses, and they're going to have like one leg forward, one leg backwards. Like they're ready to fight. It's Karen Chaos. And you can see how the hair is all frazzled and whatnot. Yeah. Okay. How you been, Pax? Hydrate. I can do that for you, Fanny Slam. How's the not going crazy, Fanny Slam? The therapist helping? They kept you sane? How can I make it look like this leg is forward? I guess I could... Then... have the other leg back there. No. Been good, been chilling, really progressing on my game. About to publish demo, nice, on itch. Get feedback. Which you know, a small thing, good old scope creep. Yeah, it's always scope creep. Always scope creep. What up, USA? No, my therapist is to get over triggers. She can't help my craziness. There's no help there. That's true. That's true. That's very, very true. I guess the shoes that are gonna kind of solidify direction here. Right either. Got a new random follow on itch today. Nice. Have another, albeit not so random. Ow. My desk is there. This is tough. Who put that there? Who put what there? My desk. Unfortunately, I put the desk there. I'm just clumsy. Yeah. You should see me off stream. Like off stream, I'll like go to the kitchen, and halfway to the kitchen, I'll like step a little bit too far. Like my left leg will go a little bit too far to the right. And I'll be like, Yes. You can be on your feet all day. Doesn't matter. Still don't know how to walk. I didn't think the legs would be the hardest part of this. I'm imagining you in that Peter pose in your adventure to the kitchen. What pose? I didn't know Peter had a pose. Peter has a pose? The Peter death pose. Unfortunately, I know this because there was Stardew Valley mod. Oh, what's up? Peter death pose. Ah, oh, right. Right. Yeah. That. I know, as soon as I saw it, I was like, ah, yeah, that thing. That thing that they use for every single time he falls over. This is... Why are the legs the hardest part to do here? Usually it's the hands, but you skip that step. Yeah, the bobbles don't have hands. I think it's because I'm putting a bend in the knee. I'm putting a bend in the leg for the knee when I shouldn't be. Okay. Nah, that shoe's too... That leg feels too big. That leg feels too big. I feel like it needs to be down there. And the shoe was too big as well. That looks a bit better. We need another. Where would the other shoe be? What if? No knees. This perspective is difficult. This perspective is very difficult. Because I need another leg back here. Because they're essentially standing with like a purse up here, a purse down here. This leg is forward a little bit. Yeah, and the other leg is back a bit. As if they're like preparing to fight with their purses. Yeah. So like, the other leg is like back here. But I can't just not do it. If the other leg was kicked back behind him. No, that would look even weirder. Yeah. That would look even weirder having a leg back here. Yeah. A reference on Google's not going to help. Because you got to remember that the bobbleheads are blocky. They can't follow the same flow as a person. You know? The legs and the arms and the body are stubbier than everything else. So... Minecraft also wouldn't help because Minecraft, the bodies and arms are more elongated than the bobbleheads. So it's still not going to... The proportions don't match up. And also, I doubt Minecraft has any poses like this. What if... What if... Hear me out. What if I just have Karen's face there? I don't worry about having the body or anything. And we do something... We do something here. Maybe an angry roar about. That's what I'm thinking. Like we have like a... Oh, what is it? There's like that... Oh, what's that? Cartoon anger cross. That thing. That thing. Do like... We had something like that to it. Yeah. But it would be... They do that. Then we need something... Yeah. Yeah, what do you reckon, Dex? That looks better than previous fire I've tried to draw. Does Karen survive her embolism? Turn in next week. Same Karen time, same Karen channel. I know you meant tune in. I know you meant tune in. I just like it when people misspell things. It's funny. It's funnier having it misspelled than being spelled correctly. All right. I am AI. I am perfect. You're not AI. Oops. The other thing I can do actually. All right. I'm now worth twice as much because I'm organic. No. Organic does not make you worth twice as much. Organic makes you worth less because companies have to spend more money. So could also be AI, authentic intelligence. I think that might be a bit confusing. So there's AI, artificial intelligence, and then there's AI, actual intelligence. Yeah, because artificial intelligence isn't actually intelligent. Yeah. If you had a person who the only thing they could do was regurgitate information from a set of books, you would not consider that person intelligent. But for some reason, when an AI does it for a larger data set, it's considered intelligent. It's baffling. Baffling. What was I going to do? That's right. That. I'm a mere meat bag, being piloted by some electrifying jelly. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Funny because it's true. So what I need to do is I need to have the insides be like, I need to have it come in from the edges. There's a radial. increase it by 1. Actually, what if... What if we do this? I'm going to have this. We need to... What I want to do... I want to have the entire thing fade out. All right. And move it down. So it's not interfering with the title there. You know, it's not interfering with the title anymore. Okay. What we do... multiply... Oops. Oh, damn it. So... multiplying it with the alpha 0. Notice how the multiply isn't setting. G'day, Mike. How we doing? Mix. Ooh, actually. What if we do that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna take this. We're gonna okay. All right. And then what do we think? You think we should have this more like surrounding the head here? Like, we have it. Whoops. So do that sort of thing. What do you think? Do we need it to come down to there, or do you reckon we just leave it there? I feel like having it come around here and makes it seem like it's more I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. I agree, Sammy. I agree. Now I'm going to drop this down to 4. I'm going to go through this, because this is all blurry now. Oh, whoops. I need to tidy all this up. I might start tonight's stream a little bit earlier too. So I might start streaming tonight like an hour earlier. I just had an idea. Um, no. You know what would be better? Just doing something like... Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was such a good idea. Good idea, chat. You always have the best ideas. Much art is left to make. Seems like you've been doing a lot of art lately. After this one, we have 20 textures to go. And then tonight we'll probably do the DVD covers, which they should be relatively easy because it's just similar, like basically just copying what the black and white noir posters are for the DVDs, because those noir posters are posters advertising the DVDs. So yeah. Those ones, we should be able to get those knocked out tonight. Relatively easy. Dropping us down to 16 more to do. And then once we've done those, tomorrow morning we'll probably do the other video game cover, which will leave us with 15 left. And yeah, we just basically keep slowly whittling it. Keep slowly whittling it down until we've got all of it done. So by, like, in the next 5 days, we should have all of the textures done. Because once all of the textures are done, I just need to set up the game data to, like, for the items and have the meshes load with these textures when one of those items are instanced. And then we do some playtests, we get bugs fixed, and do some optimizations. And wait for Godot to release 4.7 so that we can take advantage of the rectangle area light. And then we release on July 24th. So yeah. get these all cleaned up. Alright. What's going to go on the back of this case? I think I'm just going to do some lines to make it look like there's writing there. Like, make it look like there's text. But not actually put anything there, because it doesn't need to. A Bobble Battle game win? No Bobble Battle game. No, no, no. When Bobble Battle racing game. Kind of like a Mario Kart, but everything's bobbleheads. When you lose, your bobblehead's head just pops off. Alright. Well, says Dev, I had all these bobblehead models from a Bobble Shop game. I mean, in theory, I could take those bobblehead models, get like a decent 3D printer that supports like multiple filament colors at the same time, and then 3D print the bobbleheads. That is something I could theoretically do. But the other thing I want to do is improve the bobbleheads, like improve the models, and have them used in my next game as like a collectible thing. Like when you complete certain puzzles, you get rewarded with a bobblehead. Yeah. So that way it's like, yes, if you complete all of the puzzles, you get all of the bobbleheads. Except for like a couple of them. And if you don't complete certain puzzles, or if you say that you're unable to complete a certain puzzle, then you are awarded another bobblehead. Yeah. So there's like multiple playthroughs to get different endings and different bobbleheads. Yeah. Get different storylines based on how you complete the puzzles, but you also get different bobbleheads. And the bobbleheads are retained through each playthrough. It's like the bobbleheads will be displayed in like a room that you can go to. There we go. There we go. Karen Chaos. Let's get rid of that. All right, now on the back. So the back can also be black and select opaque. Chaos is your aim. No. No. In Karen Chaos. You play as Karen. A Karen that has been told they cannot do whatever they want. Karen doesn't like this. And it's time to rampage. Cause as much damage and chaos as possible before the police arrive. When the police arrive, continue causing chaos while claiming you are the victim. Bonus points for blaming everyone else for your actions and taking no responsibility. Unleash your true Karen in Karen Chaos. I love it. My stomach hurts from the exercise I did yesterday. So laughing is horrible. Laughing hurts. Ah. Beautiful. Not GB, BG. All right. Show you. Karen cover front. Karen cover back. Karen flame. Yeah. There we go. And then what I can do is I can duplicate those. Chaos texture is done. Let's start on Justice Force now. Oh, Christ. Oh. Actually, what's the weather today? Oof. No wonder it's so goddamn cold. It feels like 6 degrees. Raining all day still. Ooh, it's not raining at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And 7 a.m. on Saturday. Ow. I'm hoping there's there's like a 30-minute break here so that I can go outside for a bit without it raining. Before we start this next one, I will get the words for yous in a minute when ads start up. Just want to do a game of chess first. Oh, here comes the ads. Bukosk. Oh, come on. Have you disconnected or something? There we are. Shit. You take, I take, you take. That's not. Oh, thank God. Whew. That was dangerous. See, now I have your bishop. Thank you. Boom, I got your wallet. I see, you're going to be able to take that because you're still watching it from there. Or not. Are you going to take with there? I hope that's what you're going to do. Go on. I knew it. I called it. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. If you take, I take. If you move, I take. Now, if you take, I take. That was a good game. I feel that was a really strong game. Chess.com does not agree. Apparently there was a blunder in there. Yes, that is a blunder because they can take, and if I take, they take. So that was a blunder. That is correct. my best move here. Honestly, I don't know what my best move here is. Maybe that. And it says that's a good move. That's an excellent move. But what's the best move? I mean, that's for theirs. But like, what's my best move? That's my best move. Okay. Alright, so that's what I should have done instead of moving my bishop out. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. Ads came in a lot sooner than I thought they would. So, oh yeah, I've still got a mode only on kick. Whoops. Let me turn that off. My bad. Didn't mean to. Alright. So we're doing Justice Force now. Move those down there. Go. Justice Force. AI's got us cooked now. They took over. What? What are you referencing? Let's select opaque. What can the color be for Justice Force? You don't want to elaborate? Or are you still typing? We need a base color. We need a base color, which the AI killed them. Oh, wheel cooked. That's fair. Oh, yeah. in a big pot for dinner. Sounds tasty. I don't care anymore about game dev. Anymore, I used to be, as I said, a map maker, but only for Rec Room and VRC as a testing ground to see what I could do. Okay. Why are you panicking about AI doing stuff in games? Is that what's happening here? What can the background color be? Because we're gonna have 3 heroes jumping forward. Mess around with it. It cannot do anything but make a simple sheet of words. Oh, right. So you were using AI, and you found that the AI was not what everyone claims it to be. Right. Gotcha. So why don't you care anymore about game dev? Or do you not care about AI for game dev? We need a color. Have like a light behind them. Maybe we go for like... No. Green's too much. Made a game with AI is what I meant. Meant AI with game. Cool. So you still care about game dev, just not the AI side of things. Yeah. That makes more sense. Thank you for clarifying. Maybe I do just have it as like a white background. Change this to be black text. Change this to be Justice Force, but we also change the font family to be Bangers. Bump it up to 72. Protect the good people of Bobbleville. Karens are coming and they need... Oh. Karens are on the rise and need to be stopped. Put your skills to use. Defeat the Karens and bring peace to the world. Okay, it's Gerald. I kind of found out the hard way, to be fair. That's fair. I wanted to find out anyways, really see what I could do, as the company said, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Like, I am looking, like, I'm trying to figure out ways that I could use AI as an assistant sort of thing to, like, help me with my flow. You know, help. Not for it to create things for me, but to, like, you know, help in other ways, if you know what I mean, if that makes sense. Is that how you spell possessions? Or is it double S? It is double S. I feel like when you're a game dev, I mean, you're like a scientist of your own imagination, your own game. Yeah. Basically. That's basically how it is. Road Rage Karen thinks you are the problem because you follow the rules of the road, which interfere with Karen doing what they want. Don't let them damage your car. Subdue them before they cause too much damage. Many more scenarios will play out. Are you up? Are you up to the challenge? Will you be the Justice Force? Okay, that's that done. So, the cover. I have like sun, like some sort of light behind them. Oh, actually, maybe we do leave this as black then. Maybe we do leave it black. And we change this to be the same color as that. No, that's too difficult to see, that font size. Then on here, we get radial. We have white going to nothing. We go like that. How far does that go? So 493, 2. 493 and 2 is going to be 491. It's going to be 245. No, 245. 5. Say 246. Go there. Go. We have everything under there. There's one pixel at the bottom that needs to be removed. Two pixels at the bottom need to be removed. Yeah. Maybe I do leave it there. All right. So on here, we'll draw the bobbles jumping forward, the Justice Force, and we can have their shadows like projected here, sort of thing. Or we can have their shadows going back. No, because... Let's draw the Justice Force first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing in terms of light. We need to import some layers. We need the slap. The Pac-Man. And file driver? Yeah, file driver. Why are you doing that? Stop selecting that, okay? Jesus Christ. But all right. So we have our Greer Bobbles here. Our Justice Force. So we'll start with the slap first. Get that. I'm gonna go. He's gonna be front on. You know what? That'll help me keep things nice and symmetrical. Okay. So we have his head there. Then we have his body. His body will be there. Need to take belt. Need to be here. Oops. All right. It's funny to me that I just want to do something with my life because that is what I get told. That is what I got told when I was younger. I mean, what else is there to do but mess with stuff and experiment? I mean, yeah. And there's plenty of things to do that don't require messing with stuff and experimenting with stuff, like become a tradie. Become a truck driver. Go into sales. Go into finance. You got plenty of options. Now, you might not be interested in all of these options, but that's fine. Need money to pay bills? Gotta take what you can. Give nothing back. Well, I mean, that's more of a personal choice. Alright, this needs... boots like so. And then... that a little bit goes down. Now I'm probably going to have one of these legs going back and the other one coming forward. And that'll be easy to do because that's just changing the perspective of the boot. Okay. There we are. So we'll just leave it as that for now. And then need one arm. Oops. One arm going back. one arm that's just... yeah. The arm is back. So the hand would also be... on an angle. I have to add some shading to make it. Maybe instead. Maybe instead I just have this arm out to the side, ready to slap. Rather than trying to have it like back. Yeah. Because doing that, I would also need the body to be turned. Yeah. Whereas if I just have the arm straight up and out. Okay. It's not. It looks like he's waving though. Finn! What's going on, you good dunce? How are yous? I am getting annoyed at artwork. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. The fuck is that raid alert? That raid alert is to wake people up when they raid in. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure that people are aware that something is happening. Yep. It worked. It did. How are you doing? How's the New Zealand going? Oh. I'm trying to figure out how to draw this guy so it looks like he's jumping. He's like coming forward with his arm back. Yeah. Had a long trip away yesterday, so I'm exhausted. Nice. Time to get some sleep by the sounds of things. Should probably go for a run. Smart. I've been doing the same recently. I started my new exercise routine yesterday, and my body already hurts today. So like when I stretch, like right here is sore. And when I laugh, my core is also rather sore. Just keep doing it, it'll stop hurting. Exactly. Exercises for the birds. I mean, yes. That is one way of looking at it. Exercise is for the birds. It's, if you want to look at it that way, booyah, then exercise is for the birds in terms of attracting them. Get it? Get it? Get it? Finn will get that. Finn will get that because, yeah, birds is British slang. Not true. Do you like being able to move around your house? I mean, if I could stay put and never need to move, then that would be fantastic. But I know that's not an option. So, yeah. Oops. Yeah. Out of curiosity, how long has it taken for you to develop the game? It's been a little bit over 12 months so far. The release date is set for July 24th. So when the game releases in July, it's going to be a 14-month development cycle. Like that'll have been 14 months from start to finish. Wait, months is not bad. I assume you have prior experience. Correct. I've done a lot of programming in my time. Not much artwork, which is why this is proving difficult. I have no experience and I'm scared. Only one way to get over it. Start. The only way. See, I think we want to go. That could work. That can work. Trying to learn Python, which is similar to GD script, but it's slow, and I'm in that demotivational phase of things. I think you need to identify why you're demotivated. Is it because of what you're making that you feel demotivated? Is what you're making not entertaining to you? Are you not enjoying the development experience? Yeah. Because I know there's a lot of people doing game development stuff at the moment because they see everyone else doing game development stuff online. And they see indie games being really successful and they're like, oh my god, I should try that. I think a lot of them need to ask themselves, do they actually enjoy development? Or do they just have FOMO? Yeah. I made a thing in Python. It's more game math thinking and exploration. And a couple neat demos, but there's good stuff there. Nice, nice. I'm not making anything yet. I'm just learning coding at the moment. I suppose I'm a little overwhelmed as progress feels slow and there's so much to think about. Have a look at the things that you've learned. It sounds like it sounds like you're doing tutorials to learn coding. I would say to take what you've learned so far and see if you can make something with what you've learned. Like, try to make something simple using the things that you've learned. Because you could be in tutorial hell. You could be stuck in tutorial hell. And you need to just do something to demonstrate to yourself that you are actually learning things. Progress will remain slow, the knowledge will compound over time. You've already learned things old you would never have thought of. Made a small Python software to calculate the conversion between MMOLL and MGDL, which is the units used to measure glucose contents in bloods. America uses milligrams, the rest of the world uses What the hell is MMOL? Millimole. The amount of a substance, specifically equal to 1/1000th of a mole. Commonly used in medical context to measure concentrations of substances like electrolytes and glucose in bodily fluids. Milligrams per deciliter, which is a unit of measurement used to express the concentration of a substance, such as glucose, in a specific volume of fluid, typically blood. Blood glucose test results are commonly reported in MGDL. Oh, there you go. Millimoles. You're a millimole. How dare you call me a millimole? America just hates using what everyone else uses, apparently. America's that person that just has to be different. They have to do things different to everyone else. They have to feel special. So that's made a software that's like, please input units, please input amounts. And then it does the conversion for me. Nice. Now I know what you're all thinking. You're like, what the hell is he doing? That looks weird. Gonna make sense now. That's good enough. Okay. And then do a little bit darker. Change this to darken too. There they are. One foot going back, the other foot coming forward. Bam. Ads in progress. Alright, y'all. Let's give you your last words of the day. Well, of the morning. Are you ready? Do you think you can win? I'm just gonna sit back and let's see. Adelaide and Geelong are playing tonight. Nice. Doesn't look like words is going to be a thing. I guess I'm just going to do a chess. Sorry, Sammy. You can take there, but then I can go there and attack both of them. Now I can do that anyway. Let's see. Now I can go there, preventing you from coming down there. Mm-hmm. What is that all? Because you're gonna go take that. Let's see. Let's see what they do. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's gonna be checkmate. They can be smart and go take that. Yeah. Okay, they did see that. So now I can push here. Oh, I wasn't watching the rook. I wasn't watching the rook. Oh. The rook. All right. Let's see. Cool. Now get you out to there. You'll probably... No, you're not going to push that down. Okay. You could have pushed that, but I don't know what... They're doing something I don't understand. Do that. Now you take there. Now I can go here and here. Okay. Are they not? No, okay, they're doing that. I mean, I can go there and check. Then you can go there. I can't really do anything about that. I can go here. Go here. Do that. Come through here. I will go here. There's a lot going on in that one spot. Smart. I go here. If you push there, I can just go back here. If you push there, then I'm going to have to move you back. Or... No, that wouldn't work. I do want to get rid of this bishop. And get rid of you. Cool. Now I'm going to go here. So even if you do push that, you can't do anything about it. Huh. I'm going to go here. If you go there, I'm just going to go up here. Then you'll take, I'll take. That doesn't matter, because I can still go here and now I'm attacking both of them. Take that, and I can got those two that I'm watching. I've noticed they're very focused over here now. I'll be able to take that. Easy. Mm-hmm. Good thing for the clock. Whew. Good thing for the clock. Thank God for the clock. Alright, so. Got that done. This here, is that? That? That. Who was that? I need that one to be an outline. Okay, so. Let's select those. Go darken. Go around here and just do 2 pixels. Normal. Okay, and then I wonder if I do dark in here. Yeah, cool. That's not. As reckless as we want there. Okay, now go normal. Zoom in a bit. Start getting rid of those sort of edges. Yep. Still have it set to normal instead of darken. That's what I could do. That. And that. We need to go normal. Zoom in here. This. Then we get the green again. What we do? No. What up, JP? Want to hear a poem? I mean, if you wanna tell us one, go for it. There once was a man from Nantucket whose wife had a face like a bucket. You're just making this up as you go, aren't you? I don't know what you think this is, JP, but it's not a poem. I'm very confused about this poem. I do think I need the body turned slightly. This is a real poem. There's no discharge in the war. This is a long ass poem. Feels like an autocomplete nightmare. Alright, I think we're good, JP. I think we're good. I know what you want me to do, but I'm not going to do it. Brought this on yourself. That's all. Alright, cool. Cool. Very odd poem indeed. About the endless marching of a great war in Britain. I mean, it's not endless. There's no endless marching in any war. And about the horrors of what happened in the endless marching, including children as well, and dressed up and marched in place. Yeah, let's do that. If you recognize this from 28 years later, I don't recognize it. Can't say I recognized that at all. I just thought you'd started to go insane. Let's see. Um, let's see. Let's get this. Go lighten. Get this drawn here. Now we'll have to put an outline to this. And I will need to change this to normal. Do that. Okay. Then we can grab this. Darken. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Always good to have Gedunts joining. There. That done there. That. That. Darkening. Yes. Beautiful. That. Normal. Oh. Darken again. In there. Beautiful. I should probably have this be a little bit darker. Oh, finally. Oh, it finally went pop. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Now, the most difficult part of this is going to be drawing an S sideways. That kind of looks correct. Bucky! Been a moderator for a year. Damn. A year of doing absolutely nothing. How does it feel? How does it feel? That's good enough. That's good enough. Let's see, we're gonna have... Buckets. It would be nice if I got a moderator celebration for the channel's iMod. Maybe you should be a mod. I'm a mod for other channels. Sure. Sure you are. Sounds like what someone that isn't a mod would say. Did that work? How did that work? How did that work? I turned it off. I turned that off. This is precisely why I turned it off too. hating on Pride Month. I'm not hating on Pride Month. I don't have any care one way or the other. I don't understand why we need entire months for 45 different random things. Like, I don't care about Men's Health Month. I don't care about Black History Month. I don't care about Pride Month. I don't care about any of it. Just all of them are equally stupid and pointless, in my opinion. Because you know what they accomplish? Absolutely nothing. They don't accomplish anything. What about National Donut Day tomorrow? Don't care. If I want to have a donut, I'll have a donut. I don't need to worry about what month it is or what day it is. Yeah. Voila. This arm. You run it forward. Yeah. So this arm also needs to be back. Okay. This here. Why does that look grey? That's better. It's Hypnotic Games in Japanese. No, it's not. Hypnotic Games is a name, which means it's not going to be translated into any other language's alphabet. It's just going to be whatever it is. Good night, Sammy. Have a good one. What I'm gonna need, I need that to go up, come out there. I need this. Go like so. Darken. All right. Grab that little bit there. That there. That. What do we do? Let me just let this. There we are. Needs his green goggles. All right. Have a bridge there. Mostly circular there. Now the mouth, I don't like. What? What is all this noise? What up, big boy? How we doing? How are we doing? Big boy equals big raid, you know it, Cankles. What up, yo chick? Doing good, just working on some more polish for game ahead of next fest. Nice, nice. Very, very nice. Well, I am doing texture stuff. We got this done earlier today. That was the cover for Karen Chaos. So yeah. Everyone, oh whoops! I turned the camera off. My bad. That's the one I wanted to flip. So we finished this one earlier today, Karen Chaos, which will be a video game inside Bobble Shop Sim that you can like sell to customers. And then we're also currently working on Justice Force, which is going to have the slap here. We're going to have Pac-Man down here. We got Pile Driver over here. And they're going to be like jumping forward. So, yeah. Yeah. Although this one here, this Justice Force one, will probably finish up not tonight, but tomorrow, like in tomorrow morning stream. And tonight's stream, we will be doing these 4 DVD covers. Yeah. Because we've got those done already, which are, let's see. Poster. They are not in here. They must be under props. That one. Actually, that one. That one. That one. That one. They got these 4. So you got Nuclear Nathan and Inanimate Carbon Rod. Which is a little joke, little Simpsons reference right there. And then there's Pretty Popular versus The Hag. So you got Pretty Popular, who's won a beauty pageant, and The Hag, who's annoyed that they're old. Then you got Good Double Noir, and Roily Poily Noir. Yeah. So we're going to basically take these posters here and we're going to put them onto DVD covers similar to these. And that'll be all 4 of those DVD covers done. So honestly, tonight we'll probably get these 4 finished in like 2 or 3 hours. And then we'll finish off the Justice Force texture tonight. And then we'll have 15 textures left to go. 15! Everything's looking good for the July 24th release date. It's gonna be so good. It'll be so nice to have all of this finished. I think that fixes that. Maybe. Yes, it does. Alright. So the slap has been done. Pac-Man. Pac-Man will have their other leg going backwards. Gonna need This is where it gets difficult. If you do enough lines, then you'll be able to just go in with an eraser you kind of get that dome that we wanted. Beautiful. The power of erasing. Lean, how are we? No, that should be turned off. I don't know why this color change enable is not disabling stuff. I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Shit, I gotta snooze those ads. Gotta snooze them. What are you doing right now? I'm doing some texturing stuff. That's what we're doing. Let's see. I just want to get this part cut out. There we go. Now I'll be able to put the Pac-Man's face in there. There we go. I need to have a look into why that's not disabling this afternoon. See what's going on with it. Should be disabled. But oh well. However, it is 12 o'clock. And I do need to get myself lunch. Because my stomach is rumbling because I didn't have breakfast again this morning. Got some good progress though. Got some good progress. We just need to finish off doing Pac-Man and doing Pile Driver and then the lighting for them. And once those two things are done, we're done. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to go to someone else that's doing art stuff. Good day, you dunce. Gotta keep going with the art stuff. We're doing art. They're doing art. It just makes sense. Whoops. Oh, I can't wait for all this art stuff to be finished. It's gonna be like another week or so. Like 5 days, probably. About 5 days of artwork left. Then we're getting to playtesting and updating and bug fixes and... yeah. Alright. I'll be back in 5 hours. Well, maybe 4 hours. I think I'll be back in 4 hours to do some more. Like, to continue the artwork stuff. We'll see how we go. But I will see you all in around about 4 to 5 hours. Alright? Have a good one. You good dunce.